All right. All right. It looks like everything's picking me up, which means it's time to start. Hello. Welcome, anyone and everyone, to the next installation of Formica Friday, my Ants game. I love this game. I love it so much. And I'm going to be playing some more. It's it's so fun. Today's levels are going to take us to the beach, hence the title of the stream. I'm going to, as tradition demands, going to grab all of the stuff that I need since I started this without grabbing my water, as per usual. I will be starting soon, and then we're gonna get into it. Yeah. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Let's get some music going here. How you doing? Oh, hang on. This chat stream manager isn't loading in. There we go. Lurking, working. Bleh. Well, at least there's bug sounds in the background. Speaking of which, let me move us over there. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Let's get the actual music in. Oh, so I tried the oh, I tried the festive level, and I actually got almost to the end. Um, and one of the boss enemies had such insane health regen that I could do nothing. It marched straight over all of my defenses, and just whatever damage it took, I never saw. It only ever it just healed. It just healed and it kept healing. It was so rude. All right, everything is in position now. Wait, is the pixel broken? Or is that just... That's just the stream on my side. Silly, silly. Alright, let's get the show on the road. We're loading into streamers. Alright, I think, yeah, we beat the first experiment last time. Now it's time for these two levels and the second experiment. First up is Rising Tide, and then Queen of the Hill. Queen of the Hill is actually one of my favorite levels. Let's jump in there. We're going to be playing as the Wood Ants. And we always take rapid fire. The beach.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Alright, we need to immediately get some food built up so that we can build proper food storage. And I like symmetry, so we're just gonna keep this roughly symmetrical. I think that'll do it. No, not quite. Yeah, there we go. And let's clear that whole side out there. So we're gonna need a lot of workers, and then we're gonna need a lot of soldiers. More food. Do a little math. You got a little math for me to do? I can do some math. Throw me some math. For clarity, for the Twitch censors, that is math, M-A-T-H. That's the end of my food there. Thankfully, we can piece things together over there. Not sure what that does, but you pushed it. Well, so a thing that may or may not be known about me, I like math. One of the things that used to occur back in the day and occasionally here is folks would throw math problems at me, and I would do them. And I realized I'm happy to do math, but I might as well make it a stream reward or yeah, what's it called? Yeah, this is called a reward. A redeem. There we go. So if you have a math, a little bit of math for me to do, like an algebra, geometry, some kind of problem like that. Hey, kitty cat. Hi. My kitty cat has joined the stream. Um, Then I shall do it. I like doing math. Oh, right. I need to actually do what I'm doing over here. Oops.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully.
Right, no
Tiger beetles
combat.
frequent the higher ground, and they will
No
make quick
combat
work
for
of
the
any wood ant that
workers.
strays too close.
By that same token, you know what? Enable mounting for the workers. We might as well have them be the ones that climb up onto the deadly things. Keep them out of harm's way a little bit. All right, fuel up those workers. Okay, that's all the food I'm getting out of that area. So let's grab the big goodies. We've got the numbers for it. Let's be a little bold.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the
I love
buffet
the music at
provided
this
by
level
the
too.
sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers. The battle has begun.
One of them will die so that many may rise. Yes. This is fine.
The
This is
tide
the
is
game of it.
coming in.
It's
Soon the
that's right, because I wasted so much time at the beginning. Okay, so this one you actually play on a timer. And if you're not expecting it, it can mess you up. Can and
Soon the lower
will
levels of
mess
the
you
beach
up.
will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
So let's redirect those down here, I guess. It's probably not worth it. Let's actually just hit this side. Alright. That was some good big old chunks of food though. So let's get some food going. We don't need them grabbing anything or mounting anything. These are gonna be yes for mounting, still no for food. Let's have our little defense set up right here. Actually, let's have our defense set up right here to make sure that our ants can live.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Let's have y'all help out a little bit. Oh no, no, they're gonna attack our back line. Okay, I need to build up a little bit more than I've currently built up.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Come back. Come back, troops. You have to think about it. No worries. If you want, I can just if you don't want, I can just cancel that one or whatever it is. There's other redeems if you want. I just like having fun here. Okay. Now comes the defense part of this. Oh, obligatory reminder as well. Arachnophobia warning.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning. Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Crab invasion.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Get him. Oh, that regeneration is so annoying. Get him. Yeah.
There are intruders in the nest.
We've got a little bit of time before the next wave of hermit crabs comes down here. Get him. Get him. Alright, that's some good fuel for the army.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah. Their regeneration ability is very annoying. They're gonna hide in the shell, and then, yep, there it is. rapid the the rapid fire part of the rapid fire is very satisfying though. Dun dun dun. I think one more wave comes through.
There are intruders in the nest. More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Back to the front.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh dear. Get out of here. Stop it.
The colony is starving.
Oh
There's
dear.
not enough food to feed the new brood.
You stop engaging in combat, please.
The queen is in imminent danger.
No. It's all falling apart because of my hubris, as this game often does. That's fine.
The queen is in imminent danger.
That's fine. See? Everything's fine. It almost wasn't fine. I should have held that last upgrade. It was not worth it. It was not worth the respawns it cost me.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Alright, that was a fun little oopsie.
A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
Alright, let's get this last little chunk of food. And then let's just go straight for the prize. Off they go, those intrepid ants. Let's actually have all of these not engage in food grabbage. I need to make sure that this area stays safe.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindola hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of
Get
speed
out of
on
here.
these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring
Whoa, what is happening with my frames?
this
Strange.
beast down. The colony is starving.
Alright, we're gonna have to, group up here. Alright, let's just push for the big prize here. Group up. Let's clear that path then. Stop engaging them in combat. Alright, so let's clear this area and then we can honestly just have them post up at the top of that ramp. Yeah, get out of here. Get got. Get got. Come on. Thank you. I wanted to kill this tiger beetle, please, and thank you. Alright, let's get this food rolling back to the colony. All things for the queen. Alright, here come back the big numbers.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Alright, we need the numbers. Get in there.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood. The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Go, little ants, go. Ignore the combat, just go. Bye. Alright, so let's get... Oh,
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
let's reset that.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Arachnophobia warning incoming. If you're watching the video, this is the part to skip to where the message preview shows
The huge
daylight
tiger
again,
beetle has
or
been
video
defeated.
preview rather.
There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone. A wolf spider has found the nest entrance.
Oh.
She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Oh, you know what? Didn't realize there were more spoilers over there too. Let's just get back in the nest. Back underground. Oh my god, this one of the achievements. This one right here, the way is shut. Beat Rising Tide on hard difficulty without enemies entering your nest. That one took me so long. Like, relatively. Not compared to the frickin' Matabele level. But, you know, a decent amount of time was spent on that one.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
Get him. We have you
Predators are
surrounded.
loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get him. Oh wow, we got him. Almost brutally.
There are intruders in the nest.
They'll get there eventually.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
Alright, group 1, let's redirect you down here. And let's see about some upgrades. Clear out this pocket down here. Clear out all of these pockets, to be honest. Back they go. I want to get at least one tier 3 unit out before the new day begins. Alright, we got our tier 3.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Our beach. Get away from it. Wow. That was just a complete wipe. I should have waited for the hermit crabs to leave. Now, taste revenge. Get out of here. My beach. Alright, go, my minions.
The battle has begun.
My cat is being silly. I could be real silly here, and I'm going to. Build a whole nother thing of workers over there. Get even more food. Clear out that whole section up there. Not worried about this one. I think we got this one in the bag now. Absolute erasure. Oof. Rip that one ant.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Yes. All the tier 3 ranged ants.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
It's okay, we've already established the supremacy of the higher ground. Alright. Group 1 has cleared all that out. Group 4 is doing a decent job up here. Oh,
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
go, little ants, go. Go, little victorious buddy, go. Ha 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 ha, that one didn't make it.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning. There are intruders in the nest.
Go get him.
A wolf spider has found the nest. The ants must protect the queen.
Get him. The way was not shut. But to be honest, I wanted the food back there more than I cared about a few points of my queen's
There are
health.
intruders in the
Sorry,
nest.
queen. Alright, come on. Stop camping my nests. You devil's coach horse beetle. Become no longer. Now we just hold this line. Oh no, hermit crabs.
More hermit crabs have found the nest. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be
Let's get
protected.
these last little pockets of food.
A huge wolf spider has found the colony. This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have
We're
followed
just
her
gonna
into
park
the
next
nest.
to the queen.
These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Yeah, stopping the wolf spider mother with her brood outside. That was a tough that was the tough part. Stopping her completely outside. We had to sit in here and wait and then like poke out right before she arrived, otherwise we would attract too many hermit crabs and lose too many forces. And that's it. We literally just have to wait for the night to end. GG me. Not the food store's full. Music is changing, it doesn't matter. Already killed the wolf spider, it literally doesn't matter.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
We did it.
As the ants grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
We did it. And we always take extra jelly.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Oh. The colony adapts. But now we play Queen of the Hill. One of my favorite levels. There we go.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves.
Alright, how was my original strat on this? I always build my food storage in the
Those on
same
this
spot
beach.
here, even if it's
Those nearest
not
the water's edge have enjoyed the first
the
pick of the washed up
most
seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and
ideal.
moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
That's cute. That ant actually just crawled on me, IRL. Hey, little buddy. I don't want you biting me. Oh, that's right. I can't let anything idle here. So I'm actually gonna manually reassign my my nest workers here.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this roofer colony need not starve. The plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
Alright, workers. It's time to start getting in there, I guess. Don't actually know if this breaks into the adjoining chamber or not. We're about to find out. If we do, we might have to restart. Okay, cool. We don't have to restart. Good. Didn't want to have to, because that would have been silly.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Hello. Welcome, fire ant. This is wood ant. This is wood ant territory, but you are welcome in it. Alright, go little ants, go. Alright, let's just actually clear this little pocket out. Right here and now. Tell me we're starving. Go on, try. Oh crap, here comes the first invasion.
A party of Formica Fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
It's actually unfortunate. I neglected the invasion.
The ants will fight to the death. The queen is in imminent danger.
Get in there, single ant. Protect the queen. Alright, cool. What difficult am I doing? I'm doing hard for the beginning. I might do extreme for the challenge, just for fun. I've played up to impossible. I have a few achievements that I'm missing. I think this is one of them, actually. To beat it on impossible after eliminating 3 large hermits. The challenge. I've played this on impossible. This one is tough. I actually like to do it on my new game plus, file, because I pumped a lot of upgrades into wood ants because the ranged ants are amazing.
The battle has begun.
Ranged ants are amazing. Just the ability to have range in this game is incredible.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Alright, army group, get in there.
The lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now.
Good.
Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host
Alright.
of nocturnal predators out onto the beach.
Let's
The high ground
have...
ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their
Let's have
precious
my
aces
small little
unguarded.
defense crews go
It
out
is a
there.
difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
Build up some meager little defense forces. Alright, and then let's... And let's clear up some of the base here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get 'em, girls. Food stores full.
The
No,
workers
no, no,
have done
no,
all
no.
they can to improve these food stores.
No, 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 no. Let's get some extra workers around to help out. And then this be a good little spot. Yeah, that'll be a decent little spot. So let's make that. Let's make that one. All right, let's let a few of these dots connect as we're building up here. Stop the ladybirds. Get out of here. You can't eat my aphids. Oh, get out of here. Bastards.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high
All
ground
right, we
will
finally
soon
got
continue.
extra
The high ground
nest
colony
workers
defended
set
their
up.
aphid flocks well,
And now we can
succeeding in
connect to
securing vital food
these.
supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
Extra nest workers means that we can actually keep up with the demand of expanding this nest. Let me wait for those eggs to hatch before building anything else. I have a habit of overextending on that and then going,
The
oops.
Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
Nah. One moment. Alright. Now let's expand a little bit of this. Let's have that clear out as well.
The Rufa colony is sending another assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground.
Cute. But it won't work. If you actually release some of these enemies at the same time as your colonies, you will fight each other. You won't have to lift a finger, you'll just have to fight whoever wins. And they'll be at reduced health. Well,
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
and one more tile. There we go. Oof. Hey, you're not allowed in my house. Get out my house. Ow. That's what I thought. Alright, that was a successful hold. Give me a moment. Be right back. I return.
More soldiers
Back
are
into holding
emerging
the
from the
line.
Rufa nest.
There we go. Unfortunately, you can't actually invade the enemy nests here as much as I would like to.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground
Go
wood
back
ants
to
must make a
defense.
choice. Do they defend the
Yes, it's
aphids,
ants time.
or
Welcome
will they
in.
hide, resting their forces until the morning?
Get him. Let's open this up a little bit.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get out of here.
There are intruders in the nest.
Alright, troops, get back on your positions. We need you on defense.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food
No,
stores.
improve the food stores more. Ah, I believe it. I believe it. When I've gotten to the point that I'm snowballing, I want so badly to just eat them. I must wait. We get to do that in other levels though. It's so fun. I always take that option if it's available. Right. Now we have the food to upgrade things. Speaking of snowballing. Destroy things over here. How's this side looking? Side's looking pretty decent. Right, pick up these last few scraps. Actually, let's pick up that scrap first. And now let's grab this scrap. And now we can just put them all back on the nest for replenishment. Oh my goodness. This is brutal. Right, back on defense over here. Right, now let's upgrade this side of things. More upgrades. So how far are you when it comes to the game? What level have I gotten to? Okay, so I've played this game. I've played a lot of this game. I've gotten almost all of the achievements on here, which is like the playing for achievements makes me incredibly happy, especially when they're very specific and very challenging challenges, like some of the ones in here. Oh goodness, the music is changing behind me. Um, as we waited out the day. I've gotten up to impossible on a lot of levels. Some of them I've beaten on impossible, some of them I'm just trying to do like one of the challenge runs, like one of the achievement runs, and I'm holding off until then. Some of them I'm not looking forward to doing. Looking at you, the harvest. Leafcutter is always, I don't know why, the harvest is one of the toughest levels for me. Triage is the one that is one of the first ones that I 100%. Seeing Where's the Heals was 2 months of my life. Did it. Um, so yes, I've played all the way through to the end of the game. I've seen the ending of the story missions. And a lot of my friends have asked me to stream this, so I finally am. I've just been hyper focused on it, single player for like, well, not, I mean, it's all single player. Just on my own, not really streaming for like 300 hours, and I decided to finally share those stories so that so that all of my references when I talk about this game will actually land. I love this game so goddamn much. Also, actually learned things from this game, scientific names and such. And the names of some creatures that we see crawling around the yard because we live near a swamp. The swamp level was very informative.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
All right. We gotta survive 1 day or 2 here. This is the rising of the next day. I think it's gonna switch numbers. I kind of like zoned out as I was talking, and all short-term memory went.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
I'm fairly confident that my army over there can handle that. My army over here completely handled it. Good job, army. I love, okay, like, I'll also, like, I have a few levels that I am looking forward to. Just gotta be in the right mindset for. The Harvest's extreme achievement is actually doable. I'm just so worried about like blanking out and then taking out an enemy when I'm doing well or something. That level's so tough for me. Like you have to sabotage the enemy. It, and like the achievement on Impossible is to do it in 43 minutes without killing the queen. Or not without killing the queen, but like get the victory by leaves. I said it like that. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that one.
More soldiers are emerging from the Rufa nest.
Dun, 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 dun. Harvest Impossible is the one you should worry about more. Yeah. Because unless you get perfect RNG with where the other colony starts harvesting leaves. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that the RNG on their starting spot is the worst. It's just you reset, you reset, you reset. That's gonna be a lot of me beating my head against it.
There are intruders in the nest. Both
Get him.
lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
Yep. I was honestly counting on some of my soldiers out there to die. Because now the ones in here come in and kill that guy. Get got. I love wood ants.
black ants and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground. There are intruders in the nest.
Alright, if its doors are fine now. Let's get them engaged and then turn them back around. There you go. It
Night
almost
falls,
feels
and a
unfair.
temporary truce emerges between
Almost.
the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a
I'm not
choice.
even looking forward
Will
to
they defend the
streaming the
aphids,
leafcutter level.
or
That
will
one
they hide,
gives me such a hard
resting their
time.
forces until the morning?
Frontline, I love it. Army Ants, the vocals with the music, oh, oomph. Amazing. Top tier. The Harvest, I cry. I'm afraid. They just get so many leaves. And then it's just all over. It was over before it began. Oh, I do have to survive the next day is when the queens invade. Oh, I'm almost full on food. Upgrade time. I don't have enough food. Don't worry, that'll change soon. See? It changed. Get him. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot of people. Get in there, fully upgraded ants. Let's move those closer to the field just in case. Let's get some
The workers have done
more.
all they can to improve this highway.
Just sweeping upgrades. I don't even have a reason to have some of these upgrades, but I'm doing it anyways because I can. I've become too powerful to be allowed, and yet still I persist. Not enough food, that's a lie. Get him. Get him. Brutal. At this point, it's literally a waiting game while I just sit on a power trip. Which I'm okay with, personally. I enjoy a good power trip. My channel's famous for them.
Last night's high tide was dangerously close to the low ground nests. Today is their
Relatively.
last chance to relocate.
I do
The
have
low
my good
ground
old power
colonies won't
trip
show
left.
any restraint. Their attacks will be desperately vicious.
Yeah.
Fortunately for the high
You got
ground
some
colony,
desperately
many aphids
vicious
survived the
attacks
night.
coming my way.
Access to food will be pivotal for the upcoming battle.
It's cute.
The workers
Means
have done all
nothing
they
to me.
can to improve this highway.
I've already won, they just don't know it.
A large black ant force has been sent from the Fuska nest.
I'm doing this because I just have so many resources, I feel like spending them on upgrading highways that don't really matter. A display of power to the other ant colonies.
More wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
That's cute. Couldn't hear you over the sound of upgrading with all of the materials I have from being the Queen of the Hill. My territory.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
I'm sending out armies at the same time. Yeah, where are your armies? Did I eat them? That's what I thought. Is that the sound of the Queen invasion? No, not yet.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank. This is their final assault.
I don't even need the home defense force I was going to build there. Actually, no, we don't even need you on that. Just go back to defending the aphids. Pretend that there's more to this game, or not this game, this level. Wahaha! Victory. My hill.
The wood ants upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand to the undefended intertidal flats below, commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the Undergrowth.
I love the fact that you get to see your colony like still working afterwards.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Let's unlock wood ants. I like... Oh no, I don't have enough jelly. I do have enough jelly for that. Well, clearly, the solution to that little problem is to do a challenge level. Let's actually try it on extreme with the challenge on. Always rapid fire.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her
Do
first
it again.
brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can. Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse.
No.
This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Let's try that same strategy.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
I need more nest support on this one, I know. There we go. Alright, we need to get some extra food going, and I have not been doing that. Actually, let's get some of this cleared out. Alright, we need to get some food. Actually, it might be better to just try to push for that instead of going for the big one right now. Sometimes the tiger beetles just ignore you up here, which is actually like pretty good when it happens.
The ants have been spotted by
Sometimes they
Cicindela
don't.
hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide,
Alright, let's see how
carving
many
jaws will slice
large
effortlessly through
pieces of food we
squads
can
of wood
actually
ants.
get
It's
during
going
this
to
time.
take a monumental
Okay,
unified effort
that'd be
to bring
0.
this beast down. The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
That's
There are
fine.
other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
We need the food. Okay, tiger beetle's just gonna camp that.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Haven't even encountered the larvae that are a problem here. Sure. We'll just abandon that. Okay. Not the best starting position. We're just gonna pull back and hold in the nest.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, no we're not. Oof.
The tide...
This might actually just be a reset because I wasted too much time. Which is very common on Extreme. Alright.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out.
Alright,
But it
I don't
won't
have the
stay that
time
way.
to
The
get
ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they
big
can.
areas going.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand.
Let's get the
Anything
nest
that
support
stumbles
going
into their
first.
pit is speared and dragged below.
because we're going to need the extra workers right from the get-go to get things accelerated.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick
So
work of
gonna
any wood ant that
have-
strays too close.
Gonna have them just be gatherers at first, and then they'll fall back to being the nest workers that they were born to be. And now I need as much food grabbage as possible. Oh, that normally comes out from there. Whatever, this is just gonna be a strange little shape now.
The ants have been spotted by Cichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
There we go. Oh no, I got distracted by the base building. I didn't have any of the workers on food. They were just getting eaten by a tiger beetle. Oh, ADHD, you bastard! Fuck it, we need to go big or go home here. Go, just grab the food.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
We're out of range of those larvae, thankfully.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Just go. Go. Okay, now everybody just wait right here. Let's amass a force for the next wave. Got the food. Now we gotta, like, fuel the force with it. That's the tide going up.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the
Okay,
beach
let's
will be flooded.
just
Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to
just go
sea.
with that.
The ants must fight.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We need that food.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
And I'm literally just feeding the enemies at this point. Go. Just grab those 3 food pieces. Or just get completely fucking swarmed by literally every tiger beetle. What was that? What was that? Okay, you know what? I think the outside on this is a wash for today.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Go, worker swarm.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
It's just that one guy. It's just that one ant.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures
Alright.
begin to awaken. It would be
Not
wise
the
for the roofer colony to stay underground
Start of
and
a
hope that their
day.
nest remains hidden until the morning.
That might have been an overinvestment in initial workers. But
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These
No.
creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and
gotta do
carrion on
what
the
you gotta
beach.
do.
But due to the unusual incursion of Formica
I don't
rufa
see
colonies into
tiger
this area,
beetles.
this particular community of
These
crabs
are
has
hermit
developed a
crabs. We can
taste
dodge
for
them.
ant flesh.
If I can grab this pocket of food, it might actually be worth it.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Of course, this brought friends. So let's just grab these other pieces of food. And then call everybody back. You know what, workers? Just crawl all over this thing and get it taken care of, please.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be
That's
protected.
not good for me. For the queen! I'm not sure if their regeneration is on a timer or if it's just like a number of times that they can use it. I hope it's just once.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Okay, we need to get this food like ASAP.
There are intruders in the nest. The colony is starving.
Just
There's
grab
not
the
enough food to
just
feed
grab
the
the
new brood.
No, that's not gonna be good enough either. Alright, one more try. Lock it in. I think I mentioned actually in my first in the first stream of this that once you start playing on extreme or impossible, you cannot really afford to miss a beat until you get to like actual
This
proper
Formica rufa
snowball.
wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae.
We didn't even
They
hit the
lie,
tiger
jaws
beetle larvae.
primed,
We just
with only their armored heads visible from the
we lost
sand.
to
Anything that stumbles
my
into their pit
ADHD.
is speared and dragged below.
Right. Gather food. Gather food like your lives depend on it, because they literally do. Combat off, combat off. Alright. Let's get the hell out there. And let's get some food.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood
Straight for
ants
the
must be
prize.
cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Alright. Extra resources are going straight into an army early off.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers. The ants must fight.
No, the ants must not fight. The ants must gather food. No fighting, only food. Alright. Get back to work over there, and now this wave can move out as one. Hopefully the numbers game will help them win there.
The ants must defend themselves.
Oh no! Oh no, okay, those are just ants, those aren't the beetle larvae. My path got blocked by beetle larvae, I'm pretty much cooked.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
You didn't grab jawfuls of food. let's have you put that food back in there, please. Yes, and let's get some nest workers back on nest duty.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Alright. Slightly better than before. So let's get some of that. Okay.
There are intruders in the nest. The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
I did a
The colony is starving.
bad.
There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
This is what I get for saying doing better
The
than
queen
last
is in
time.
imminent danger. The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay
No longer
underground
as good of
and
a start.
hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Grab as much food as you can. We've done bad.
Overground, nocturnal
We did a
hermit
bad
crabs
thing.
rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Get the
A
food.
hermit crab has found its way into the
back.
nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Bring the food back. Nothing else matters.
There are intruders in the nest.
That's fine.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected. The queen is in imminent danger.
Nah, I believe in my troops. This time. Get 'em, troops. Alright. Handled a lot better. Let's not overextend. Let's make sure we have the supplies
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
to build what we're building. No, no upgrades right now. We need the respawns more than we need the upgrades. Hey, welcome in. We are playing on extreme with the challenge. And these hermit crabs are giving us a run for our money. My hubris is giving us a run for our money. Otherwise, I'm doing well. How about you? Welcome on in. Get him, get him, get him. I think that's the final wave of them. That's right. I don't know if I have the forces for the adult right. Okay, that was the tile that unleashed the big one anyway.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The
Troops.
hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on. A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
Come on.
An ant has
Come
fallen
on, I
victim to a
believe.
beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Found a stream because of the Discord server. Extreme mode with challenge. Wish you good luck. Thank you. I've done it before, but I'm
Colony
doing
is
it now to
starving.
kick it up.
There is
a
not
little
enough
bit.
food to feed the new brood.
Oh, but that might do it. Unless we can get enough food in there from that. Get in there. Okay, we got in there. Okay. Let's amass our forces. Oh shoot, we've got beetle larvae guarding that whole way. That's a problem. Get him.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Oh, this is the stupid game you gotta play with these tiger beetle larvae. Alright, but what if I upped my worker count? Upped some of my soldiers?
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap.
Get him.
They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Oh, that's gonna be a huge problem. I might just stick to internal on this one. Like just harvesting what's in my base.
There are intruders in the nest.
At least they're focusing the big one. I'm okay with a few of them dying if it means the big one falls. A moment, please. I'm back. How did I get all of these achievements? How long am I playing? I'm playing through the second experiment, and how I got all these achievements is by sheer hyperfixation. I got this game this year, and it became my most played game of the entire year. With apparently 23% of all of my playtime this year has been spent in Ants, which is up to 300 hours now. I've put in a lot of time, a lot of trial and error, and a lot of bashing my head against the wall until I achieve these things. All of the overworlds, like all of the experiments, I've 100%ed. Each one had a challenge, and then each one I got up to impossible. Done. It's just specific challenges on the levels, and then the timed ones. This one was the Halloween one, and then there's actually the festive spider one, which is active now, which is a toughie, but in a good way. I've been enjoying it. This game 1 month now. I got it. You are crazy with me. Yeah. I uh I sit down and play for like 4 to 6 hours at a time some days. 4 to 6 hours probably per day. Yeah. Let's adjust the brightness here. There's so many achievements, and like at first I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I got this and another game at the same time. Um, I'll I haven't seen anything about that game. It just sounds like my kind of game. It's got like 300 to 500 achievements. It talks about multiple timelines and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna crack that open when I've finally um, either burnt out or had my fill of or 100%ed this game. Um, but I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get these achievements. And then I looked at them and I was like, yo, some of these look kind of fun. It's like hard. I don't know if you at one point you popped into the stream. My first run through here was hard on these, and I just snowballed and dominated. It was so I kicked it up to extreme, and it started giving me challenges, and then I'm very easily motivated by achievements. They make me very happy. A little thing makes me happy. Speaking, I need to get, well, not on achievements, but I need to get some food, and I need to get some, so it can be hard, yeah. I got up to 3 wise men, and the mantis just had such insane HP regeneration. Also, thank you for swinging by. I will be on until I finish the second experiment. I'll be attending other so let's get soldiers squad. There we go. Oh, that's the path that I could have taken. Hopefully I don't have to redo this one, but if I do, then I'll know to build there here instead of here. I like having things connected. Right. Let's get some units out here.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
There's no way we were taking any of that fish. So much defense there.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
The colony is starving. There is
What?
not enough food to feed the new brood.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindola hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly
Oh my
through
god, there's larvae
squads of
down
wood
there
ants.
too.
It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
I don't have a monumental unified effort right now.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Get him. Should be one down. You fool, you've opened yourself up to attack.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
Alright, retreat.
An
We
ant
just
has
kind of
fallen
lost
victim to a
everything.
beetle lava trap.
It's fucking
They must watch their step.
tiger
The voracious
beetles.
predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Alright, we did actually
The
just
tide
lose
has almost
everything.
reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be
Okay,
completely
not
flooded.
going well. Your mom is this dummy that it keeps crashing the game. Obligatory arachnophobia warning, but also welcome in. This is my new favorite game.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Go. Run, little ants.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
This is why we post up by the queen. But now we gotta take these guys out. becoming a problem for my soldiers. I think we're about to get the next wave of spooters. Whoa. Fire impediments. These are not fire ants, these are wood ants. Fire ants are later in the game.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get him.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This
The
one
wolf
is
spider's
large,
died.
fast, and voracious.
Get him.
There are intruders in the nest.
Alright, go workers. Rush past the... Okay, alright, that's not working. Workers gather up in here. Get up!
More wolf spiders have found the nest. The ants must protect
Oh, we
the
can't
queen.
afford new tiles right now. We need 3 spawns. Interesting. Fire ants recently became invasive in Italy. I did not know this. Get him!
The ants must protect the queen.
Get away from her! No, get more eggs. Alright, cool. Alright, now get back to your jobs. Alright, as long as Hubers doesn't get the best of us, we've actually got a much better position going on right now. We almost overextended there, but then we didn't. Okay. Let's fill in the rest of our army. We should be getting the food for that now. Oh yeah, that's some good chunky food.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Right out the front gate. Oh, fuck you. Get God.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast. More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
God damn it. Alright, now go for those. Get up.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Get up.
More ants have been caught by tiger
You
beetle
have to
larvae
sacrifice
lying
so
in wait.
much to get to these guys. It's insane. We killed that one. Cool. One of the achievements that I'm not looking forward to is this one. Beat this on impossible difficulty, which is the one that's harder than this one. All of the enemies in your home base get an upgrade. And after eliminating 50 tiger beetle larvae, that's so many tiger beetle larvae. And the only way to like really do it is just by camping them and walking back and forth in front of them until they dart out. You can't hurt them otherwise. I haven't yet figured out any other strategy. Oh, that motherfucker's still alive? Not anymore. Damn it, Tiger Beetle. Not now.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Wait,
More
no.
ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Now we can afford that. Get up. Get It's still not gonna be enough time to kill those. They're so durable. I just want that one dead.
The tide
Okay,
is
I actually
coming in.
want all of these dead.
Soon the lower
They've
levels
offended
of the
me.
beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea. The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Alright, honestly, I think it's time to just pull back here. Oh my god, there's so many between me and the backup food. Is it even worth it to try to clear those out? I think I have to, though.
The water is rising
My
quickly. The ants
base
must head for higher ground.
does kind of need these. Well, not need. Needs a very strong word for that. How is it going? It's going better than the previous attempts. I've pulled back from the outside. Been upgrading my forces.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae
And now
lying
it's
in
time
wait.
to clear this this side of the beach. Hopefully, maybe.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Also, welcome back. Don't remember if I said so.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal
Just roll.
creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
There's nothing out here worth dying for. Nothing out there worth losing the run for.
A wolf spider has found the nest. The ants must protect the queen.
Alright, let's just post up next to her. I committed the hubris of upgrading and
The ants must protect the queen.
oh, and a single misstep. That's the end. Golly. You just playing one level until you have all, or are you playing the levels like you want? I'm playing the levels like I want. I have not been. There's a few that I've been holding off on, just because I'm not looking forward to those levels. I'm doing the ones that seem fun and challenging first before doing the ones that seem deep sigh challenging.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Did you play the game through once or why? Yeah, I played the game through once. This particular Formicarium is starting from the beginning, just to show the story and stuff. My original Formicarium is I'm in New Game +1. I've got another one that I did for vanilla stuff that I needed to go through for certain achievements that I have just sitting there fully completed, but I haven't pushed it to New Game. I have one that was for the Impossibles that I needed to get through. I needed to get through one of the experiment achievements that I missed on Impossible. And yeah, those are my files. Alright, let's boost these. Can you even collect achievements when you've played through? Yes, you can collect achievements on New Game Plus. Some of them are easier on New Game Plus because you get boosts. Some of them are because the enemy boosts are really bad.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
I researched that quite thoroughly before advancing into New Game Plus because I absolutely wanted my achievements. Retreat. Retreat from the tiger beetles. Oh, wait. These are undefended.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Clearly the debugging was the problem with the mods. Of course. Give me actually a quick moment here.
The ants will fight to the death.
Yeah, I know the ants will fight to the death. I can't have them trickling in there though. Give me a quick sec. Oh no, the pixie broke. All right, the pixie's back, but I am not yet. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to do this because I must honor a previous commitment at some point.
The battle has begun.
So if this one doesn't work out, I'm just gonna do the experiment on like normal, easier normal to advance because I want that to be the final thing that happens in the stream, and then that's what's gonna happen.
The battle has begun. The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Get what you can. Ah, I was not paying attention. I was paying attention to my nest and not the food. And the food was the important part. Oh, this is what I get for stepping away. At this point, we're just feeding the enemies. So let me stop feeding the enemies. Right. Hope and pray.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Go. Go, 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 go. Grab the food. Grab all of it.
The ants have been spotted by Cichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
The ants must fight. The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded. There are intruders in the nest.
Get him.
The tide is in. and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Alright, so we gotta hold out against 3 waves of hermit crabs.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa
Here
colonies
comes the
into this
first one.
area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Get him. This is gonna have to be enough.
There are intruders in the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Get away from her. Fortunately, I do need the rest of that food.
There are intruders in the nest. A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Alright, retreat. Back to it. Get him. Yeah. We got him. Alright, any more than that? Yes. Okay, cool. That's enough for another spawn.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Get 'em. Nice.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get 'em.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on. A dead
Right, get out
sardine has
there.
been washed up on the beach. This feast is too
We need
precious
to
to pass
clear
up,
a path.
but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Did I just overextend again? I did. So we're actually gonna... Okay.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in
I just
wait.
overextended because of the
The colony is starving.
stupid...
There's not enough food
Yep.
to feed the new brood.
Because those beetle larvae. They're such a fucking problem.
There are intruders in the nest.
I always overextend. Alright, let's get another range out there. Two more. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so I don't know if we'll be able to get to the sardine. We can try. Let's actually do this one first.
The ants must defend themselves.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Okay. Maybe small little raids are the way to go. Maybe not having an entire hallway of highways is the way to go, but you know, what's done is done.
The battle has begun.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
One of those is gonna get got. It's fine. Okay. Wait, hang on. I almost overextended again.
The ants will fight to the death.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Can we make this worth it? Or is this a sunken cost?
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Alright, that sacrifice was not worth it. This adventure will be.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Alright, we're staying internal now.
Predators are loose in the nest.
That's
the larvae
nice.
must be protected.
I'm gonna eat them. Ah, the sound of replenishment.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get 'em.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Oh, we capped out on food. Unexpected. Means that I can do that. And maybe some of that.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Oh, let's get our upgrades.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only
Just a
small,
few of them.
but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that
workers.
tries to fight alone.
Core group of nest workers so that we can get some extra work done extra
There are
fast.
intruders in the nest.
Yes. Cute. Come try it. Okay, fine. I didn't mean to click that. Better. Alright. Worker group. Come on. Get the food.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious. The queen is in imminent danger.
No, she's not. I trust in my army. This is probably honestly the best time to try to grab this fucking food up here. There's no tiger beetles. This food is just off limits because of these three. Why are you attacking? Yeah, get the fuck out of there. Bleh. Ah, we attracted a spider back. Oh, we didn't. It didn't figure it out. Okay. Those did.
More wolf spiders have found the nest. The ants must protect the queen.
Those are the scripted ones, though. Did this one find the nest because of that? Yeah, it did. Whatever. Nice. Alright, we got ourselves some upgrades. That's enough to sit on until tomorrow. Actually, I might as well dig this out.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get the food.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Come on, RNG.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Alright, the
More
low
ants have been
ground are
caught
just,
by
it's
tiger
just
beetle
not gonna
larvae
happen
lying
there.
in wait.
This part doesn't seem untenable. It's not trickle though. Okay. Let's get out there and get in there. Jeez. This level's so long.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast. More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying
Should
in
be
wait.
enough to do it. Yeah. It's kind of a shame that the tiger beetle larvae only attack my ants, not the other wood ants. Alright, that's a good set of upgrades.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning
Yeah, they have a
fast.
tendency to do that. You're gonna hear that notification a lot. So many memes about that notification.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Alright, get out of there. I mean, not overextend with all of those upgrades. Get him, get him.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in
Yeah.
the surge will be washed out to sea.
Good. Oh. I don't know why I missed that notification, but thank you for the follow. This shall be occurring every Friday, unless there's, some kind of emergency or something. I do this game on Fridays now. I'm trying to at least, and then I do one of my other favorite games on Mondays. Then in betweens are whatever I feel like. Let's get a little bit more stuff happening there. There's not going to be much
The
more we
water
can
is
do
rising
here.
quickly. The ants must head for higher ground. There are intruders in the nest.
Get him. Alright, this food grab is what we're going to be sitting on. Not a bad haul. Now we wait.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
I'll say I do try to keep these streams around the 3-hour mark, and we're at the 4-hour mark. That is kind of why I do not play them on extreme. Because that is when it becomes a time commitment. I want this to be a fun little story show
The tide
off.
is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
Easy because I want
It
to
will be
show
wise
it,
for the roofer colony
but
to
go
stay
through it.
underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
If I need any extra jelly or any of that, I can just do it off screen. Nope, not what I wanted to click.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
Oh, we're tapped out? Here, let me grab some upgrades. Bring on the next set. Alright, here they come. Ooh, hermit crabs. Let me actually push a little bit forward here.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Yeah. Yeah. We wait once more. I forgot how much of a time sink the survive X days levels can be. Here we go.
A huge wolf spider
Get
has
out
found
of
the colony.
here.
This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
As long as we stay by the queen, we're fine. And that's it. We just wait for the data pop. Those beetle larvae are annoying to try to take out. I want to do that one on New Game Plus. Because I've sank a lot of upgrades into the ranged ants. Honestly, I forget how I even did it on how I did this on Extreme with the Challenge. I've done it. Really. Wouldn't do it again.
As
There
the
we
ants
go.
grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger.
End
Eventually,
level.
they will be displaced.
End level. I'll play the other one on challenge. It's another time sync.
How is the
I
colony
intended to
progressing?
at the
The
beginning.
Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is
We
beginning to
have
adapt.
180. That. Get that. Did we give any upgrades to either of those? No. No. And that's okay. La da 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 la da 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 da.
The
I
Undergrowth
love
have
wood
raised their
ants.
first Formica Rufa ant.
Incredible. I wasn't sure it was even possible.
I ran out of food. That's kind of crazy. Prep all of this up. Everything upgraded. Everything fully upgraded. Extra nest workers, good. Alright. Let's do this second experiment and call it a night.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Get 'em.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica rufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptors will need to put up a strong defense.
Yeah, that's
Adding
nice.
20 Rufa ants.
You forgot one fatal flaw. I'm amazing.
Once again, our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before, but don't push the colony too hard.
Spoilers, he's
Of
totally
course.
gonna push us
That
too
would
hard.
be irresponsible. Introducing 40 Rufa ants. Excellent defense. Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
Get 'em.
Good, good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps.
I don't
But
need your help.
Collect your
I
seeds
have
safely, my little
maximum food right now. I'm so stacked. Come at me. Release
Now,
everything.
See how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
That's cute. It's not gonna make a difference.
A wonderful victory on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time.
We can take it.
Introducing 30 of each. Rufa, Fusca, and Ereptor ants.
Yep. Come into my nice little choke point. I'm not engaging out there. I know better.
Good, good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster, Faster! I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all three
And now we
colonies.
wait.
Let's see.
I know my food stores are full. I filled them.
You are doing well, my intrepid Ereptors, but what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray.
Did it? I didn't notice. Didn't notice when the giant tiger beetle joined the fray. Because I killed it.
And another, and another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
Oh no, 3 tiger beetles. They're quite delicious. Thank you. Honestly, just holding the choke point is the best strategy for most of the experiments. Except for the one where he gets creative. You'll see it. I think next week it's an experiment. It was one of the hardest ones to do on Impossible. Oh my
Good
god.
work, my little ants. But what's this? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
Almost like there were wolf spiders in here. But not quite. That's all you got?
Yes, yes! Victory to the Ereptor!
What's going on here?
Yes, the ants performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roofer ants.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
Agreed. And from this point forward, I can just spawn things if I want them to invade.
Continue to watch over the Formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
The queen is in danger.
No
Perhaps
more
I should stop the
tests.
experiment.
And that's the beach levels. And that's gonna do it for me. Once, yep, they're dead. Cool. Alright. Saving. And that's gonna do it for me. Alright, thank you, anyone and everyone who swung by. I appreciate you. This one a little longer than I was anticipating. I'm gonna go recharge now. Good night, everybody. See you next time.